Unless all of my limbs get blown off, I don't think I'm gonna need that many band-aids. I could actually break the wall here. I'm gonna do it just so I can walk around the poison. What the shit? Luckily I have. I don't think what's. I mean, I could just use a sorbet over here. Sorbent. I like to call them sorbets. There we go. But yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm so stupid. Alright, time to break a hole into the outdoors. Discharge a plasma shotgun. I mean, I literally don't even have a plasma shotgun yet, so guess I'll grab it. Please just burst my way through. Fuck it. It's one way to do it. Yeah, it reduces the damage massively. I'm probably just gonna. I might just use it. Yeah, why not? I'll use it with the ammo I have left. Quad damage is actually really good. I probably shouldn't be screwing around. Because like I said, I didn't bring anything to deal with the Quasimorphosis. Regular shotgun ammo. Well, not regular shotgun ammo, but ammo for a regular shotgun is what I meant to say. There's 3 people over here, which isn't really relevant to me entering this room, probably. So how did that do you? Not great. Yeah, this is going to be a massive damage penalty, 40%, but it still does a decent chunk of damage. Especially if I use the full burst mode. Wait a second, where did the tourist pack come from? Did I say tourist? I mean tourist. I don't know. Words are hard when you forget to speak. Or forget how to speak. Oh, the chains. Yeah, sure, I will stack that up all the way good. All the way that I can go. Vertical baton. As much as I care about getting more ammo, I will grab it. You know what, I'll grab this just in case I find more morphine to inject. But morphine addictions are pretty bad. What? Oh, it's a hole I made. I was like, why is this hole here? Who designed this? And then I'm just like, oh, I did that. Oh god, I love games where you can demorph the terrain. Destructible terrain, destructible environments have been like a thing I've loved in games since I was a little kid. It's just, there's nothing better than the game being like, hey, you need to go through this door, and then being like, what door? What door, man? There's no door left. It won't be a door once I'm done. There's plastic I can pick up. That's what I'm talking about. There's nails everywhere, including in plants. I just realized that. That just clicked for me. I just took his thigh and, by extension, his leg off. Yeah, there's somebody coming. Let me actually flash bang this room. What the fuck is that? A minor Quasimorph of Duger, a faithful servant of his dark masters, and he has a Duger's saber. What in the flying fuck? That, suffice to say, wasn't in the game. Last time I was... last time I saw one of those things, they did not have those. Oh, I want to... Ooh, lunar innards don't expire. Wait a second, I have regular first aid kits. Okay, you know what? Yeah, aside from jousting myself, I probably don't need the water bottles. By the way, the reason I'm taking this, it has 80 condition and 25 to 44 damage. Like it just looks really good. Like all my instincts are telling me that this is a good weapon for my melee characters. And there's my morphine addiction. Luckily, I took that. Get rid of it. The ID, I don't really care. Yeah, I can always come back for the first aid kit if I ever end up using one. Really do not actually want to blow their brains out like that. Oops. So it cannot be thrown. That's not really a downside that I care about. The characters decided that they will just miss. I wonder if they're actually speaking... I was about to say English. Fucking brain. I wonder if they're actually speaking, like, Russian or something. Like, I wouldn't be able to know. Like, I don't know if it's, like, based on a language or not. Because I only know one. So I got infected from that? I mean... Yeah, fair enough. Let's give me an antibiotic. That did also increase quasimorphosis, but, like... Galland Ultim. You know what, give me this, and then I'll... Which is ammo type, so I can actually see what it actually compares. Yeah, this one's... They're marginally the same, except damage. I mean, yeah, what... The difference in reload time is basically meaningless at that stage. Because as long as I have, like, the ammo in... Well, no, that doesn't count for this, but yeah, I know how to play the game well enough that I don't really worry about that sort of thing. Like, one extra turn to reload is not usually make or break. Did I already loot this area? Yeah, of course I did. There's stuff I left here. Oh, it's a serpent. Of course it is. That room's clear. Yeah, like, I could have I could have skipped major swaths of this area. I'm actually going to switch this just because it's an actual sidearm rather than this that doesn't do anything because it's just an unloaded gun. It's about as useful as punching people. Okay, so sometimes these guys actually spawn with weapons, and sometimes they don't. Okay, good to know. What? The fuck? What? You... Here's a fucking crossbow. What? How? What? Oh my god, it does so much damage! Oh fuck. I can actually... I mean, it can't instantly kill this character, but like... It would hurt. It would actually be able to hurt this guy. Actually, I'm pretty sure if Isabella got shot by this bow, this crossbow, she would instantly die. Just... What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, where's my crossbow? It's kind of sad that the nails of pain don't last very long. Actually, take everything now. Okay, because I want to take it. Like, it does 30. Like, obviously, it's with this ammo type, but like, it uses nails. If the regular nails are anything to go by, actually, if I unload this, does it change what it assumes? What's that? What is little just standing outside. Sorry about the dog. Yeah, still does 36, 72. Takes a while. Buster. Shush. Shush. Hey. Please stop barking, little buddy. Yeah, it's just because he's in the corner room, so he doesn't actually know what he's hearing, and it freaks him out. Give me a second. Buster. What is? Yeah, my dog can hear people walking around in the snow really easily. So, like, literally he hears everything. He hears, like, everybody walking past. And it freaks him out. Okay, what can I get rid of? You know what? I could have just kept the water. I don't know why I like to stack these, just in case I come back for them. Probably not coming back for them. Where the hell am I? Okay. This is so ridiculous. What's my accuracy with this? Like 100%? Yeah, 105%. Oh my god. This is actually arguably better than the staff. Arguably, anyways. Really should not have just walked in like that. I'm just gonna back up. That's new. I've never seen that before. A grim warrior of the dark and mysterious Bramfatura of the moon. Definitely running. How fast are you? Slow, and then the other guy, I'm assuming he's fast. 3, yeah, holy shit. I line up a shot from here, not well. Yeah, because of the relatively low aggression, he's not just chasing me down like he could. Oh, he just gets one shot. I imagine with 3 speed, he'd probably murder my ass. Oh god. Let me just check to see what I get out of it. Lunar bones. Yeah, fuck poppy seeds. Or poppy straw. Shh. Get off, little buddy. He's quiet for the entire day before I start streaming. The moment I start streaming, he's like, I hear things. Man, I hear things. I understand, but like, goddamn, man. I actually want to keep these poppy seeds. I'll just come back for the antidote. Actually, I don't need the armor's box either. Like, I'll just use it on whatever's slightly damaged. Nothing's damaged because this guy doesn't... this guy doesn't miss. So as long as I'm not making stupid decisions, it's usually fine. I just say he doesn't miss and then he misses. Oops. Luckily he's a melee guy, so it's fine to miss occasionally. There we go. Then I broke the door. This is so good. The only unfortunate thing is that the weapon is utilizing like ammo, or at least the Nails of Pain. The damage I'm getting from the Nails of Pain is like a very limited item. I have 2 days to play around with it. I kind of hate it. Ammo with spoilage kind of rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, I'm plenum. Oh my god. I need some crack to smoke, please, game. Got me free of some inventory space. And then just out of habit stack plastic. Imagine if I did that in real life, just fucking... Oh my god, wait for me, you killed somebody and caused Quasimorph. I'm just accidentally killing everything. Fuck, that's amazing. Yeah, cause the funny thing is, I really like playing on the moon. I don't even think when I was playing on the moon on a previous version of the game, I don't even think these higher level enemies were in the game yet. So it was literally just super tanky. There were just super tanky dudes and melee guys that were super slow. And I was just like, oh, the moon's easy. Now it's like, hey, I heard you talking shit about the moon. Shit. To be fair, those like shift shots, that's how I'm shooting, just without any actual target. They're not exactly easy to like aim because when you're aiming at somebody, usually the variation, like the scatter, doesn't usually affect you if you auto hit, or if you're guaranteed to hit. You usually don't miss by accident with scatter, unless you're auto firing. But when you shift shoot, there's not really a target for you to like try and hit. You're just sort of seeing if you shoot in a straight line. Shoot one, and another one spawns from a guy that was apparently on the ground dying. That just didn't notice behind its model. I need to get in the room so I can shoot at it. Luckily the puddles of... I just realized that the puddles of blood counteract the puddles of poison. What the fuck is happening? Oh. I'm so lucky I'm playing Percy. That was almost a disaster. It's like he never misses, and then I immediately regret claiming that. Luckily I didn't die, and I have plenty of healing items. Do I have a way to deal with this? I mean, I have surveillance all over the map. I think poison doesn't really bother me. Oh, it's also that I'm walking through blood, so I'm traipsing blood everywhere else I walk. I'm just gonna repair my backpack because that's way more valuable than any armor. Like, yeah, my all of my armor can break. That's fine. If my backpack tears, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, that starts on Plenum, where they just start combusting spontaneously. How many more floors, game? Do I have to go up an entire other floor? Its location is marked on your map. I have to go up again. Oh. Another person just eat. Actually, I haven't been able to find that much food. Like on enemies, they haven't been dropping much. Another one. Fuck. There's the stairs though, so I need to get past it. I can theoretically one-shot it. Can I line up the shot? Okay, good. You know what'd be funny? Okay. With Quasimorphosis, people are just exploding without dying. Could I kill the target by doing that? Can they just explode? Can I just wait for this to max out and they'll just die if I'm on the same floor? That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh my god, there could be another floor. It's there, Commander. Oh, that'd be so nice. What am I missing? Oh, it's because I've used a bunch of resources. But yeah, that's good. That's really good. Use scanner, yeah, it doesn't help because I don't have any batteries because I use them for the discharger. Same as rescue target. Why does rescue? There's rescue missions in the game? What the fuck? Like I just got shot and my character. The only thing that happened is it bounced off my armor and dealt damage to it. That's just buckshot. Shut up. Oh yeah, I'm a cool manager dude, and I got some, stocks in Secland. They're going up. Right, what did I even expect when I shot something that close to me? Oh, it hurt itself. Okay, it hurt itself by moving. Oh, this is a fucking panic attack. I saw it stop in front of me and I was like, am I dead? Just repair the thing. I can just hear people dying in the background. It scared the shit out of me. But yeah, this is why I need like 5 hits of morphine to start a run from here on out. Because I hate the anxiety that I can feel right now. I mean, I hate it, but I also love it. Just gonna pass a turn. I can't shoot you here. Any other resources that I need to can consume? I mean, not need to consume. Ooh. Yeah, fuck this floor. This doesn't cause quite. This won't cause us to max out good. Okay, they're just through these 3 rooms. That fucking music! It's like, you should be afraid. That's, like, I know the music's epic, but it's also, like, it's like one step away from death. Run out. Give him a little juice. Sorry. I'm a very anxious person, so this is panic-inducing. Shit. I just killed somebody from Can't really take the music seriously when I'm accidentally hitting somebody from that distance. You're not standing in front of the door, though, so I can... Right. I forgot they just do that. People just die here. Oh no! I'm so close! Duger, you opened it! I have arrived! When I consume your power, do not cry. Tears are but a futile waste of good suffering. Jesus Christ. It's a fucking idol! Get me out of here! What didn't work? Oh no! Shit. Okay, drop stealth. Cure injuries. Fracture. Hit myself up with the healing. Can I see where this thing is coming from? Nope. Okay. The funny thing is if you have one... If you're running, and then switch, you can have 0 of 2. So you can still take another turn. Anything I want to consume before this turn continues, though. Nothing that helped. Oh fuck, I just did that from stealth. If I got hit during stealth, I would have just died instantly. Who are they? I have no fucking idea, man. Jesus. Okay. Prepare my boots. I can't really be affording shit breaking right now. blood fucking everywhere. Okay. I can block this door. I swear to God, if the boss was in this room and he doesn't know where I am because I blocked the door, I'd shit my pants. Okay. Right. I can't lower my Quasimorphosis. It's infinite right now. Okay. Gun loaded. Food, eating. Armor be repairing. Anxiety be maxing. I'd laugh if the target just spontaneously combusts into the boss. Or whatever the fuck that is supposed to be. Just leave! Fucking just leave! I can just leave. Fuck. I'm not leaving though. Fuck your antidote, I probably don't need it. Yeah, it's gonna poison me, but it's fine. I mean, you know what? That lasts for 10 turns, so... Shit. Drop down. Shit. Please die. Space Pinhead. Like, you're doomed? I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'll be fine. I'm sorry. My anxiety is through the roof. I have no idea what's happening. I've never seen this shit happen. Oh! Oh, that's what you meant. A powerful Quasimorph of Duger, leading his faithful servants into battle. Okay. He doesn't take poison. That'd be funny if he did. I'm going in. Commander, you fucking murdered, bro. Work intake, it literally doesn't mean anything. Okay, door's there. I'm here. Enemy there. Oh! Oh, I'm stuck here until I kill it! I'm stuck here until I finish. Okay, well let's... Oh, if I kill them, it's just gonna make things worse for me. Oh, why am I waiting in slow mode? Fuckers. if I just relax. If I just keep my calm. Okay, I need to deal with the pain. Okay, the first aid kit deals with pain. I may as well get rid of that. Blood bag myself. Then... pants up. I just fucking said that! I just said keep my pants up! What the fuck? Yeah, I kinda knew that was gonna happen. I just hope it wouldn't have. Luckily that dude's super slow. Okay, caloric intake... problem. Solved. It's also a max heal that's used on that. Bullets maxed out. Also, that thing is injured. He might just be slowly... He still just fucking stood here. I mean, I don't have time to wait for him to die of nothing at all. He's so fucking starved to death. He just stood there menacingly. Stood there and let me kill him. Get me the fuck out of here. Why the fuck did he stand there? Why did he stand there? The funny thing is he only had 1 movement speed anyways. Oh my god. He only had 1 movement speed, so even if he chased me every turn, I would have just kited his ass, but like, what the fuck? Raise his corpse within radius of 10 cells from the player in the form of minor quasimorphs of Duger's Brand Futura. Each quasimorph reduces the player's health by 5. So... absorb. This, by the way, is so powerful. Oh, I might have... I didn't check what his injury was. His injury might have been causing him to skip every fucking turn forever. There are some injuries that prevent you from acting randomly. It's going back up. Can do it again. Fuck you. Oh my god. I mean, this is gonna be used. Nails of pain are gonna disappear. I wonder if the nail of pain inside the crossbow will disappear. Probably not, because it'd be weird if it coded. It'd be weird if it was, like, somehow its own individual item slotted. I mean, it could be programmed like that, but I doubt it. You know what? I have no idea what hell is still on this map. And whether or not I want to fight through it, because I have no idea if everybody else is on the map exploded. Oh, this morphine. There's morphine in a backpack. Like, this loop, but get me the fuck out of here. Oh, I'd laugh if the reason he couldn't act was because. Sorry, I'm laughing. It'd be hilarious if it was due to the injury I gave him with the crossbow. The irony that I was working for the Quasimorphs and then had to fight one of their leaders? I don't know. I don't know shit about the mythos. Okay, he gave me Quasi rifle. Quasi rifle and some stuff I can break down for trade material. Yeah, I'll just also trade that eventually. Yeah, legacy. You know what? Heavy machine gun. I'm wanting to build that. Right of unlife. Sword. When it says reduces, I assume it means a max HP. Sorry, I'm so unbelievably anxious, even though I'm not even in the mission anymore. Alright, I don't need saying on him. I'll leave the morphine. I might not actually use him next. Those probably don't matter. God, all my body is just super anxious. I'm just pure anxiety right now. Like when you said Pinhead is coming for me, and I'm like, wait, he is. And I looked around. Oh, sorry. All right, sorry. That was just a family member asking me what I was doing. But yeah, what was I even saying? I don't know. Just finish the mission. What's the valuable employee? I'm on the minute. Did I not just do that? Oh, they're looking to it. Stop doing cheese. I fucking caved his chest in. Like I didn't break his feet. Like give me a little bit more credit. My dude put a bolt in his chest, and the dude was just like, "Bruh, I don't like it here." It might have been the poison. He might have looked at the poison on the ground. Like the AI might have like bugged on the poison. Like even though he had maxed out poison resistance, for some reason he was like, "I'm in poison. I want to move out of the poison. There's poison all around me. I don't want to move into the poison." That's actually a very frequent thing that happens in games. Rick here just. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Thank you. I mean, I don't know what item might be crafted by an ear. I could just make that with 2 weapon parts. Do I have one already? Oh, I should probably get my Jeff Hammer here. I actually have a pretty decent loadout for a melee character. Like once the melee character, and I'm talking about the oh my god, the cannibals. Once the cannibal trains up their accuracy, they should be pretty likely to hit even without anything special for them. And then some decent like this is the previously this is the best weapon I had, I believe. Yeah, 16 to 24. This is 20 to 34 with like 68 crit damage if it crits. I can just one shot some of the things I was fighting. Obviously not the boss, but like I love how he's just like, nah. I think I'll just stand here and do nothing. Oh god. Let's get my morphine production so I don't have to experience that ever again. Morphine. More morphine, man. God damn, my anxiety is through the freaking roof. Trying to mock him. I was thinking where I wanted to go. Okay, realware. I don't want to attack those. Oh yeah, let me actually look at. Fucking smile. That's so dumb. But yeah, oh, I can actually see where they want me to go. Planet Bridge, which I don't care about. And by don't care about, I mean any of these that I highlighted in gold are people that I want to work for, and everybody else is who I want to work against, preferably. It's from far as I know, there's some like time crunch. Aside from them advancing, but and them getting better shit, it's just better shit for me to take from them. It's fine. Yeah, so it's 5 days. I can't reach in 5 days, so it's pointless to worry about that. Daydream, chems. Does it actually tell me the? Oh, that's. Wait a second. It doesn't actually tell me. Does it say from here? Oh, it says from here. So 17 days. Oh, I could just use. Yeah, this is way better. So I can actually see. I could go to Mars. I don't like playing on Mars because no Quasimorphs. It's no fun. Mars and its moons are no fun allowed. Sad. I think I just wait. Just pastime. Pastime and look again in a minute. Yeah, just keep waiting. Atlanta's look at game 2. Yeah, I can't do that. Sunlight Coven. Oh, it's don't even waste my time with anything that isn't important. Make sure I'll still date for the morphine anyways. You know what? That's defense. So someone who hates me versus someone I don't really mind, right? Sunlight Coven. Yeah, neither of these are people I care about. But I can just do the job just to train up a character. Yeah, Isabella. Um Yeah, I'm gonna trial by fire Isabella. Yeah, just give her knives. Or the Vengarian axes. She doesn't need morphine. She doesn't need anything for infections. Bandage. When did I have a backpack to save my life? Does somebody else have a backpack? Wait a second, what? Oh, I did have a bunch of legacies. Well, I guess I'll leave him as his version of it. Oh, it's a different ammo type. You know what? Just unload it. Not reload, unload. Change my mind. I'll figure it out at a later date. And just get this stuff out of his inventory and take the backpack. He's still wearing prison pants and smuggler's shoes. What a guy. Oh yeah, Feel No Pain and Scared of Hades works pretty well together. I was just wondering why I gave him that class. Okay, now I can give Isabella the little loot stuff. Like, yeah, the odds of her getting like that much stuff isn't likely, but the amount of stuff you can break down just from people is pretty damn high. Some water. Here's some mines. I don't usually use the mines, so I should see what they do. Don't need smokes. Yeah, cannibals on a defense mission, literally can eat everybody. Like eat every trace of human meat. And because of the quasimorphosis, it's the same thing as being on Mars. It's a good way to train them up without actually going to Mars. Yeah, sure, I'll give you the chain. Now she can just scavenge. I will give her the chain-proof vest, though. A little bit of food, just to get her off the ground. Just so she can survive a few dozen turns, so the map actually populates. Morphine you don't need. Bandages you have. Splints. We need 2 medkits. This will give her a spare knife. It's usually what I do is I just throw all of my melee weapons on one character. Just so they don't run out of durability. Obviously, if she survives the trial by fire, then I'll give her the real weapons. She can go on real missions again. Though I rarely ever use cannibalism on an actual map unless I have like shitloads of morphine and smokes. I love how like how do you prevent demons from entering our plane of existence? Just light up, just smoke, and put that in this slot. She should be fine. So this is all holdout. Yeah, this is holdout. Like, if there was an actual objective that I needed to protect, it'd be one thing. I love how those actual, like, loot boxes are contained. Like, lootables aside from the enemies on these maps. Oh, I didn't actually throw it out. Huh? What? Okay. Huh? Oh, I had to use it from that. Okay, I can't use it from my quick slot. I'm assuming there's going to be a chain reaction. How did... spawned out of my line of sight. Rude. Okay, well, I don't really need to do anything but hot. Wait, what? What? Why can't I move here? It doesn't matter. Just let's hide. I'm still waiting for them to get closer so I can rush out. Okay, you have a pistol, you have a pistol. Let's see what they do. Okay, they're just gonna stand there. Yeah, that hurts a little. Yeah, it's a bad place to be. Usually I like to be like here. I just wanted to lay a mine like right here and then come back. Look, it's Isabella we're talking about. She'll be fine. I mean, she isn't incredibly tanky, but she is good at dodging. I could just throw one of these. I don't even know where it ended up. Oh, it just immediately collided. Look at the shooting over covers. Well, this one isn't shooting over cover at all. Okay, here we go. I hate that they're not getting closer. This would be so much more easier if they just bridge the gap between. Oh right, Eddie. Sorry, I'm devil may care when it comes to like new characters, so don't worry about it. Oh, I wasn't actually stealth. Give me some fucking protection, please. Luckily, I do just have healing items I can use. Okay. I don't deserve to still be alive, but I'll take it anyways. Cosmos. That's the thing, like, it's a really good place just to get a bunch of loot. Somebody spawns in with a nail rifle. Oh, somebody exploded. Somebody spawns in with a nail rifle, I can just use it. Even on Isabella. There we go. If anybody spawns in this corner, they'll die. Alright, let me throw that out. Let's eat some raw cannibalism. Raw human meat. That's what I meant to say. Woo. Just get shot on the head. Yeah. That's what happens when you're just starting at it, Isabella. I did lose a backpack on her. Oops. Could have just spawned in it. It doesn't matter. Should someone drop her in with this? Yeah, sure. Yeah, take a defense. Like, aside from the backpack, like, I didn't really lose anything that I cared about. I guess the vest, but again, didn't. I mean, clearly I didn't care, because if I cared, I wouldn't have given it to a newbie. But doing that's just the price of doing business, honestly. Occasionally losing shit. This is a fracture, yeah. Get rid of it. Right, let me butcher you so I can actually do this right. Yeah, it's always rough. It's always rough, like when you don't have any dodge, when your character hasn't trained up their dodge chance to actually be able to avoid shit. Because when an enemy misses the character, you have to be shot at for Eclipse of Blades to actually be good. Like dozens of times. Oh, I know I want to put that. I don't need these bones. I'll keep the skin. I'll keep the skin to trade. I hate some of the things I'm forced to say about this game. Yeah, I'll start a stack of plastic, why not? I wish if you already had plastic in your inventory, they just put it on top. Oh, another fracture now. Another fracture and only a bandage to put on it. That's fine though. Yeah, once you get Isabella going though, she's really, really fun. Like especially the main boon is once you get her athletics maxed out, so just running around, and her accuracy maxed out, you could basically run around and flurry people. Like just run around, and this becomes like 95%, and you just never have to slow down, assuming you have enough food. But assuming you're on one of these missions. Or on Mars, you don't have to worry about Quasimorph, so you can just eat whatever you want. Speaking of eating whatever I want, I butcher you. Oops. Did not mean to cancel out of the menu. That should make her just a little bit more survivable. Literally just pulled shit out of a man's ass. Okay, let me just turn this food into plastic. Just stack better. Because I only need the meat. These, the wrist stack, the shit stacks too. I hate that my brain had to make me ask this question, but I wonder if stacked shit rolls downhill. Oh, actually, I need nails for one of the guns I have, so may as well grab it. I also can. I don't especially care about cans. If I'm gonna be looting a bunch of stuff, I should probably, or if I'm gonna be looting like crafting materials from this area, I should probably start doing it as I go, rather than waiting till the end, because I'll lose my mind out of boredom. Why can I? Oh, it's because they just spawned in. Yeah, whenever they just spawn in, they apparently show up on the map. Okay, eat, run. Nice. Impactor. I actually prefer this just because of fire resistance. Because if you're a melee character and you don't have fire resistance, if you ever accidentally punch a flamethrower dude, you just die. In my experience. There's no real way. Why do I have antibiotics? Oh, it's because it was just part of the starting pack. Duh. Rubber ribs. That's a low priority right now. Probably the skin and ribs. Because those are pretty common when you're literally just butchering people on the spot. Long blades, armor plate. Yeah, let me get rid of the human body parts that I don't need. And the bullets. Yeah, I'll get rid of the bullets and the gunpowder. You can't split fuel up. Wire I'll pick up. Plate. So I'm just getting this set up so whenever I take shit apart, it should just do what I told it to now. Right, I do need a stack of meat in my inventory. The entire purpose of this mission isn't to get rewards. It's literally just to train up Isabella. Because the thing is that Isabella is what I was... Isabella. She's very low maintenance on these missions. I just wasted a turn doing that. She's very low maintenance. She needs like one melee weapon. And she could basically clear the whole map. If you're careful, which I wasn't the last time. But yeah, if you're careful, you can clear the whole map. And just eat people. It turns out that that people that get by eating their fellow man don't have a lack of food, especially when they're a trained killer. I don't need that. Please die. There we go. Cosmos. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Need to keep an eye out for better pants. Anything here I want. Just... I love looking at gore and being like, what do I need out of this? And then I'll take that apart. Yeah, I should have a decent amount of crafting components once I'm done with this mission. I haven't taken your shit apart yet. 20 claw, 20 thread. So I don't really need to mess around with non-armored clothes now. Yeah, suddenly survived 72 turns before I can figure out where the hell everybody else is. Kill them all. Yeah, I just need to check to see if there's nobody in this back room. Luckily the game will just like stop if it realizes that I'm auto-walking into people. I feel like I have... What the fuck is that? What the fuck am I looking at? This pieces of armor. This is pieces of armor floating. Obviously that represents enemies that have just spawned in, but like also what the fuck? Wait a second. Killing an enemy. Okay, I was about to say I thought it was different. But yeah, as long as I hit anybody at this stage, I can basically kill them. And well, okay, when I have plus 75 damage. That's a lot of damage for most of these enemies. Case in point. Yeah, I think I'm just running to cover. Fuck. Shit. Luckily, sometimes enemies don't shoot you because they see an ally close to you. I just have to run up. Yeah. He sees the rag. Okay, let me slow down. Nope. They're dead. I'm dead. Okay, food that won't damage me. That is one downside to eating cannibal. Well, eating human is that it hurts you. It hurts you upon eating it. Just butchering it. What do I have? Human resources. This is not what people think about when they say human resources. Usually, I don't think. I don't think most people think human resources are literally like just there with like a bunch of stacked up corpses, being like, "Well, we got them. What do you need them? What do you need them for?" Here, pair of these boots. Flamer, yeah. See what I'm talking about? Like, if that guy had hit me, long pig. Yeah. I love eating people. Probably shouldn't say that. You know what? Stun grenade. God, that hurts my eyes. Which, I mean, that's the point. That's what it's for. I mean, the funny thing is that pigs are actually long, but I mean, the only it's more so upright pigs. We're upright. That's the only difference. Like, for easily fattened, you know, what's the difference? Like, not even like if I was an alien and somebody told me showed me the picture of a pig and a picture of a human, then described the American diet and then the pig's diet, and I'd be like, what the fuck is the difference? I don't understand what you're telling me. Like, not even as a joke. I'm serious. 100% serious. Like, to somebody, to the outside perspective, from an outside perspective, there's no difference between a human and a pig. Like, maybe from the perspective of a pig versus the perspective of a human, they might be like, yeah, we're nothing alike. But spell? Ooh. Interesting. Okay, 15. There's also a there's also a slight desire for me to just like get shot at from cover to train. But like also it's a good way to just die. 7 corpses here. There's so many bodies. I've killed that many people. Yeah, one of these are usable. Yeah, the morphine's usable, so I can put it in my usable fast slot and start collecting explosives. Run up. Just one shot. What's the damage on a regular swing? 20. Oh, that's more than I need. I shouldn't have drank that yet. I don't have any space for it, so who cares? How many platings do I have? I have 16. Not bad. I can't take apart the regular pipe. Wait. Oh yeah, you can kind of see the pipe there. Isabella, you need to dodge. You need to use the the problem is that she's wearing such heavy armor to keep herself alive. What I need to do is, like I said, take shots from behind cover. You know, see, there we go. I need to take how many shots are behind cover effectively? A lot. A pain in my ass. And of course, this wound's just going to keep reopening because I'm using dirty rags to try to fix it. Wait, what? I draw my weapon. Oh my god. Oh, it's because it's a nail gun. Yeah, of course, it's not very accurate. I think the nail guns are like nail gun pistols are garbage, but nail rifles are, because of how much you can shoot them at any one time, are actually just stupid. Like you fire 8 shots, only a few of them have to hit to cause pain shock half the time. Wait, get a bleeding wound. If I wait, is that a way to train this? I just keep bleeding because I'm not healing my wound properly. Is that gonna trigger the effect again? It doesn't appear to. Unfortunately. I'll check again. Yeah, no. Okay. That's good theory testing, but incorrect. There we go. Let me eat some people. I go around scavenging. Oh, I'm bleeding again. Yeah, this is annoying. I could use the splint to regenerate some health. That's actually a funny thing where if you're starving to death, the best thing you can do sometimes is just to take an injury so you can heal the injury and start regenerating. It's like an actual strategy I've employed. Like including just eating medkits. Like sometimes that's literally your only option, is just to start devouring medkits. Oops. Yeah, just give me the meat. Oh shit. Dropped it. Dropped the meat on the floor. Oh no, my Filthy human meat. It's been dropped on the floor. Oh no. Well, I might have thrown my axe by accident. That happens sometimes. Yeah, that doesn't really change anything aside from risking me getting paint shocked to death. Okay, let me go down the stealth so I can eat to get the buff. And then he just dies as soon as I tag him. I can't be infected, so that's useless. Blew one of his limbs off. You're melee, so I can kind of risk going up to you. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you hit me. Hey, how's... Sorry, I'm using this for training. Am I even training this? Them hitting cover might not actually train anything. I have to. Okay, so they actually can't just fuck up their attack. They have to. They have to. They have to do more than that. They have to almost hit me. It has to be like a near miss. That's nasty. You know what? Fuck it. Shotgun. Because the funny thing is, knife fighting... Where is it? Oh, no, not that. Oh, knife fighting used to increase all accuracy on a previous version of the game I was playing. I'm wrong. Oh. But yeah, athletics still makes it so you can sprint without taking too many penalties. Buster. Look at me, little body, stop barking, please. Some people have ears that are very sensitive to loud noises coming from the dog. So how many people are left? 8? Not too bad. Choppa. Hoping that, which is ironic. I'm trying to find non-human sources of food. Let me just wait. There we go. If you eat just at the, if you eat while being stealthy, even if you're eating human meat, you'll still heal. Because you spend so few calories. I throw a gun. Oh, of course not. I love how that my brain even considered that as an option. It's like, can I throw this? 100% accuracy. That is very nice. Oh, everybody is in this room. Ooh, that was almost deadly. If they had shot at me instead of just rearranging themselves, I would have just died. That would have been hilarious if I hit him with that. Did that just hit? I should know. I have no way of knowing if that was hitting or not. Shit. I'll just use morphine to cure my injuries if I really desperately need it. You go to 100% accuracy, please. Rubber. Shotgun. Switch to the shotgun. I just tried to fire my fucking cleaver. 3 survivors left. Annoying, but it's fine. Give back my morphine, please. Oh, there are more people here. Get me the fuck out of here. I've lost characters in one shot to that damn thing. The good old strategist running around like an idiot. One person lives. I have no idea where they are, though. Circular saws are actually dangerous to the to yourself too. They can very easily hit you instead of the enemy. They can ricochet back at you, which is dumb. Like not in the sense that it's a bad weapon, but dumb in the sense that, like, why would I use this? Why would I use this in a game where I'm already, like, you know, one mistake away from ending it all? Why would I add a layer of complexity and risk? Just when my own gun, I just knocked that guy off into space. Why would I use a gun that could kill me? Like, my gun could kill me by accident.
Yeah.
Okay, just give me 2 hunting rifles. By 2 hunting rifles. What? What? I swear I just dismantled the. Maybe I didn't see it, but in my brain, I dismantled the guns and then morphine spawned. I don't understand. Sometimes it's better if you just don't think. Let's offload this stuff to where it needs to be. Nails are ammo. I'm never gonna remember that. I kind of hate that things don't auto stack, but that's what I'm for, I guess. Cosmos cigarettes. I'll dismantle this. There's not much reason for me to have a crappy shotgun like that. And now I can equip her with real weapons. Question is whether or not I want to use this for her or for somebody else. Not entirely certain yet. Yeah, also give her some real pants. Some quick slots. There we go. And I'll take that morphine back. Finish the mission. Sunlight Coven. Yeah, okay with attacking you. Shipcraft. Is there anything? Oh, all of that's just from my production finishing. That's the reason I saw all those spawn in. I thought something else was happening. Yeah, I have that gun. I don't know why Chick Chick and Moom. I don't know why they're two different items that you can craft if one's just automatically superior to the other. But who cares? Aside from me, anyways. A Conquest SBN. Oh, it's a defense. Oh, it's the one. Oh, yeah, I don't care. Just a map. Attack Cyclone. I don't know what happens when you attack Cyclone. I think it's just pure. Yeah, it's not even worth that much. I think it's just. This is pure chaos. You know, let me see it. It'll still be there when I'm arriving.
Planet finally gave me a window to drive in. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Displays are good too. Delta 5 charge.
My main issue is that I'm kind of missing a lot of ammo that I need. So yeah, they want me to attack Cyclone. Okay, Percy, you managed this last time. You managed to destroy them. Well, okay. I mean, I got lucky, but like also sometimes luck is all you need. I don't know if this mission will have Quasimorphosis. So I'll hedge my bets and assume yes. Get rid of this gun. So I'm just doing that because it's more useful this way. Okay. For the reliability of this thing's accuracy, but shotgun wise, Jeff Hammer, please. I think I need to bring. I probably need to bring enough ammo. I'm probably not going to find replacements on site, aside from like stealing weapons. So I need to be smart. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that if I don't bring ammo, I'm not gonna be replenished on site. Okay, morphine. Yeah, let's take a full stack of it. You know what? Yeah, I'm actually gonna take full stacks of pretty much everything. My gun should make it through the ammo not too poorly. Antibiotics. Because I have no idea what I'm seeing on the other side, so I'm not going to risk my character like that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna risk going in unprepared. Yeah, who knows how much food I'll even find on the other side. Yeah, give me PMC. Ration. And okay, I'll get rid of the PMC ration, leave myself a single space open. Oh no, I have more space. Yeah, the problem with the shotgun, do I have other shotguns I can unload? Oh, I have a punishment. Might be worse than the gun I'm using right now. I mean, similar. Okay, do you have another shotgun I can unload? I don't think I can actually use the GF hammer, though. I don't have enough ammo for it at all. I'll bring in my... My... Am I really gonna rely on fucking pistols the entire time? Like 9mm shots? This doesn't seem very reliable. Also, let me get rid of these autoloaders. I'd take a Quasimorph weapon in with me, but I don't think I will. You know what? Sure, I'll actually bring in one of my energy weapons. Energy weapon instead of the assault rifle, actually. So pistol for the small guys. So few shots. I'm taking so long. I'm just making sure I don't kill this character with all this shit I'm giving him. Definitely. Nah, don't fucking equip that, please. Let me back out for a second. They take my packs, but I don't want to give them that. Forward MG. Don't have any ammo that they would give me. And pistol shots they could give me. Yeah, this is pain. The hell are some of these parts coming from? I guess I haven't seen certain enemies that drop them. I like how you can just give them regular shirts and rotting meat. Is that actually just saying rotting meat? I mean, okay, no. Okay, I'm gonna drop down on Ancom. Some random Joe. I guess the random Joe can also be somebody that actually has equipment right now. What do I actually want? Quasimorphic stuff, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna put all the Quasimorph shit that I can dismantle in my inventory. Do I want to keep this? I mean, it's only like one Quasimorph mission away from just coming back to me. I love how that fucking sword, that cleaver is larger than my body. Like, so much blade, like, odds are, like... Odds are most things can't survive a swing from that. Oh, it just ends up. Give me the bullets. Yeah, I was hoping that I'd get more out of it. I was hoping that I would dismantle them for more stuff to give. Unfortunate. So, yeah, I'm kind of relying on pistols. No. I did it again where I accidentally just launched the mission. I think I had all I could grab, though. Somnia. Okay, the Quasimorph level goes up. Reduction is included in the standard set of our services. The fact of the case is we act on the territory of Quasimorphs does not change anything. Find the Igvalite, a quasimorphic stone-like artifact, and then take it to the Magnum. Okay. Wait, how does that... Oh, there's gonna be like regular, like, human enemies in the form of, like, cultists or something. I was straight up like, why the fuck is there like, what is a Quasimorph thing gonna turn into another fucking Quasimorph after I kill it? What? The fuck? This is a weird quasimorphic creature. It will make your blood run cold. More research is required. But yeah, there's gonna be people out of their mind. Yeah, perfect. This doctor's out of his mind. He has a crazy smile and is foaming at the mouth. The unfortunate victim of quasimorphosis. The fuck is that? Oh, this is another type of pistol. Oh. Buster. You gotta relax though, buddy. Shh. Okay. This woman was an R&D... This woman was an R&D employee, but the quasimorphosis irreversibly twisted her mind. Glory helmet. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need that. Antidote I'll grab. Right, I don't actually have resources to butcher people yet. I have a full stack of a lot of this stuff. Okay. Shotgun. Jones kit. Yeah, it's not too important. Gunsmith box, more ammo. I'll have to come back for it. Taskmaster. If the clothing of the Quasimorph speaks to volume, this one holds a high rank in their society. Yeah, he's fucking right. He's using one of those crazy Quasimorph rifles. Oh, fuck. Jaguar Knight. This Quasimorph is both intelligent and fierce. Its behavior reflects not only the strength, agility, and a readiness to kill, but also some level of cunning. There is even a hint of pride. And I burnt the sensor, that's fine. Quasimorph halberd. It's gonna start dismantling some of the stuff. I cause it's Quasimorphosis, so I'm not gonna worry about it. it's probably... Oh, I probably could use the halberd to butcher people. Oh, never mind, I have other methods. But yeah, since these actually corpses, are they human corpses? Huh. Where's the centaur? I want to see the centaur if he drops anything interesting. No, it appears to just be like everything else, just not a real concern. Yeah, I kind of miss being able to butcher the Quasimorphs and get shit out of it. It's a signal good. Still can't resist the urge to see what happens. Oh, they appear to just be human on the inside. Mechanically speaking, anyways. Where's the gun I left behind? I want to start taking that with me. I obviously need to smoke one of these cigarettes and eat some of this food. Where did I drop my gun? Oh, I dropped my gun in here. Yeah, now I remember. I have a healthy amount of Quasimorph bronze for anybody that wants to trade that, at least. What? You know what? I can just smoke these cigarettes now. It's fine. Don't have to keep slowing down. Luckily, these not too much more durable than regular people. So I can tear into them with just bullets. Serpent's mouth. There's a level at which I probably should just take that just because it's going to be plentiful here. Yeah, I'm just going to take that now. We have some space. Oh, it's just this way. I'm an idiot. I was like, where's the way forward? Clearly it's not here. Shouldn't have walked up to him like that. There's some more centaurs. Woo! That was so dangerous. I did not expect him to be shooting at me like that. Yeah, I think I just hit up some morphine. Antibiotics. I know how to cover and shoot. You gotta be very careful because it's based on your cold resistance. Most of the damage types that they do is cold. So, yeah. Most equipment isn't cold resistant. There's no reason to butcher Quasimorphs anymore. I mean, there could still be merit to doing it, but, like... Holy shit, where the hell did you come from? Yeah, I haven't noticed it. I can't help but try. Maybe it's just super... Like, the rarity has been, like, multiplied. Like a factor of 10. Yeah, no, it's probably not... It's probably not worth even trying. It could make some first aid kits, but I have plenty. Human ears, of course. But of course, the classic human ear in the wherever the hell I am. That's a class chip. I might be tempted just to leave if things get hairy because I found that. That's a clips blade. Good job, yeah, they'll just let me leave. Wait. Yeah, I can pick up bandages. Oh, there's also a chest here I almost missed. It's a bishop. Yeah. But this is basically just a trade good at this point. Because I already have the class, obviously. Oh, directly south, yeah, there's a room. And north is also somewhere I can go. Nothing but cultists. Or well, what I call cultists, I mean... Can't really... If you're mind controlled, you're not really cultist. You're more like just a slave. Yeah, luckily there are humanoid enemies, so there are resources that I can garner from them. Okay, so we up. I need to go the long way around. Oops. This is raw explosive material. What the fuck is that? Terrible spawn of Venusian Branfutura. So Stinger. Just one shot it. To be fair, yeah, it's probably doing like close to 30 damage every time I shoot. There's another Jaguar Knight. There we go. Yeah, I guess the ones that drop shit don't drop corpses. I'll just pick this shit up when I come back through. Tall man. Quasimorphosis twisted this man. Just the body of this man, no less than its mind. His arm, the robs. He's basically already dead. Yep. You get to turn and instantly dies. Somebody literally shot the shit out of him. Where do I fit that? Just activate it right now. You know what? Yeah, I'll just activate it right now and keep whatever else I have. As microchip. Oops. I thought it was something else. So glad those things are very, very vulnerable to bullets. You know, most things in life are not immune to being shot. Oh my! Just evacuated. To be fair, this place was horrifying. This was horrifying. Just moving some of the stuff back to where it needs to be. Do I want to continue that mission? I don't think I do. I think it's way too early for me to be directly attacking them. Obviously, that just means they're gonna have more time to get stronger, but so will I. So many resources I put here by accident. Yeah, that was a good probe into why I should never mess with these guys. Yeah, grasshopper. Yeah, I'll attack these guys. Right. Victim, beneficiary. Yeah, Percy. I think I'm just gonna test out what this setup is like when it just has regular nails. It just has regular nails. How good is it? Those might be the torment nails. Or no. I saved some nails from earlier. I know the nail inside of it. Okay, so the nail inside of it should still be, yeah, the cursed one. I'll divide that by 2 and then divide it by 2 again. I'm just going to keep one of them just to repair this. Five morphine because I don't want to fight another Quasimorph boss. Just take a full stack of this stuff and not worry about antibiotics. Anything I care about to bring. Aside from the bandages my character desperately needs. Bandages and splints. I can grab some splints and there's some bandages. Okay, good. Everything else should be fine. Oh man, that was nerve-wracking walking into that place and being like, oh, it's just it's hell. This is flamethrowers. Shit. There we go. I'll start collecting some buckshot just in case I switch. Not permanently, obviously, just in case I need a spare weapon, and that just happens to be shotguns. Human skin on a shelf. Thanks, game. fucking just random legacy. More shotguns. I think I'll definitely be interested in some of this. I don't need more rifles, honestly. I'm just gonna tear them apart and see what I get. Nothing interesting. I didn't expect to get anything interesting. I don't know why I even bothered. Yeah, I'll save the crossbow for when danger actually strikes, rather than just screwing about with it. Because well, nails might be plentiful. The nail that I'm currently using inside of it is a one-use only, and it should be able to destroy whatever I aim it at. Let's eat this food so I can put some booze in my inventory. I should probably switch ammo. Not switch ammo, switch firing mode. The character should just be able to kill people in 1 or 2 shots, so I don't need to. I don't need to waste ammo over killing everybody. I wasn't gonna risk getting closer. There was no good reason to. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of. I have a lot of blood. Back to the ship, so I don't really need it here. Also, it triggers Quasimorphosis, so I don't want to be throwing blood into my character's system that often. Just keep that for later. Or not keep it. I can just take the ammo and then maybe save it. I think is what I might do. It's already fully loaded. I don't need the full legacy, but I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it yet. I could just dismantle it and get 1 slot back. Because I already have like several legacies. But the thing is, I might. The reason I'm keeping it right now is just so I can use it. The lore is literally read something that's probably fully in Russian. Like so, like it's like playing Stalker and being like, "Wow, the lore of this game is crazy." It's like, bro, you can literally read the book. But yeah, it's based off something else. So it like the in-game world, like I don't know what the difference is between the in-game world and the original like lore of like the I don't even know what I can't even remember what it's called. The Rose of the World? Yeah, I've no idea what differences there are. It's very interesting, but I'm not the type of person to be like, yeah, I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this book this game is based off of. Like, whatever the game presents me, I'll just be like, cool. But yeah, it's really, really interesting, at least. The idea that every planet has its own sort of reality superimposed, like, on like another plane, like just waiting to break through. Super cool. And horrifying to think, like, what if? And I'm a very, I'm the type of person that always thinks about what ifs. And, yeah, this game's what ifs horrify me. Did I just lose something? No, I didn't. Well, obviously I have hardened. I have a 20% chance to not receive a wound if I would have. And a 100% dodge chance now that the effect is triggered. Needs to be dying. Some alcohol over in the corner. I love how it's canned alcohol. Like, I know it's possible, it's just funny. Yeah, it's like it's tied to the mental state, which is really, really funny. Like, the idea that becoming drunker somehow, like, makes your brain... makes your brain, like, less likely to be, like, infected. It's just bizarre. Like, this can burgers. Yeah, like everything in this world is basically canned and processed. Which, I mean, it's just gonna be true, like, in the future, like, you know. It's like aesthetics. It's like aesthetics lose priority versus efficiency. Like, we'll slowly see more and more of these features in the real world. I mean, we already have plenty of shit that's canned. It's just that presentation in modern day humans is still important at a certain degree. Well, like, if you saw stuff before it was on the store shelves, you'd be like, wow, I'm not fucking eating that. Well, some people would. I honestly, I've seen the Slaughterhouse videos, and I'm just like, yeah, sure. So you, and animal brain go burr. Food tastes good. Like, it's like, yeah, I don't want to personally watch it happen. Yeah, buildings are kind of the exception, where it's just like we lost interest in a building aesthetics a long time ago. But the thing is that a building is a lot less. Oh yeah, it's definitely a mistake. Like, the amount of effort that used to go into, like, making something aesthetically pleasing and efficient at the same time. Like think of the, like, Roman aqueducts. Like, from what I remember, they were fairly pleasing. Like, it didn't look like a complete eyesore. Obviously, it looked, like, weird. That it was just like it felt like it came out of nowhere, but obviously, like, it's technology. Technology usually looks like it came out of nowhere. Yeah, like our ancestors definitely are would be ashamed if they saw what we were doing. Just made the bakery tubes. Look, like, the funny thing is that we could still make them look even worse. Like, if we wanted to, like, lower the aesthetic appeal and raise the efficiency, we could. And, like, we're already, like, everything's already plain and gray. Like, there's no reason not to. Yeah, the reason we lost interest in buildings, like, caring about, like, what buildings look like, is because a building is a lot less personal. Like, your house, like, your personal house, you care a lot more than, like, a public building. Like, if you live in an apartment, it's because you don't have a choice. Most people want, like, a nice backyard. Like, but they don't care if, like, the Parliament House looks like the fucking Taj Mahal. But they should. They should have pride. People don't have pride in shit that isn't theirs, though, anymore. But there used to be like a level of communal pride, which there just isn't that often anymore. It's more likely that like there's just like communal, I guess, hate. It's the best way to phrase it. Like, people are more likely to be like, hey, I'm mad about this thing that personally affects like a lot of us, and myself primarily. But it's like they don't actually like they hate together, but they don't. But like they don't respect each other, I guess you could say. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. But it's kind of just kind of just gross, honestly, when you think about it like that. Like, people would rather have mutual hate boners over something than like actually be like bonding over like a hobby. I mean, the leading cause of depression, as somebody that has like clinical depression or like super bad depression, I mean, everything is constantly costing more as time goes on. Because honestly, people always blame corporations for shit costing too much. It's usually the government. The government's like, hey, we need more money, so they make more money, and then the money's worth less. And then everybody makes shit cost more be more expensive because they need more money because the government made the money less worth it. It's just. But like then the corporations don't pay the workers more, so you end up in this weird feedback loop. Where like the government then has to subsidize the people that don't have any money because they've ruined the currency, and then things become more expensive. Yeah, exactly. It's a government problem. Like, the thing is that it's all about the dollar. A dollar is a government construct, but it's used to efficiently trade goods. But the thing is, the government is fucking everything up to the point where eventually we're just going to go back to trading things like pound for pound. Like, eventually you're going to have to go to the store and trade goods and services for the shit in the store because the government is fucking up the money so bad. Actually, I'm going to repair my gun. It's annoying. Like, the government doesn't realize that it needs the money. If it doesn't have the money, they can't do anything. How do I explain this? If currency falls apart, what is the fucking government providing us at this point? Just rules and laws and shit. They have military, they have force. But currently money is what gives them power. Yeah, but eventually it's gonna be fucking monopoly money and nobody's gonna care. The worth of a country's government is tied to the dollar. So as a government becomes more and more, as a currency becomes more and more inflated, crime rises automatically in proportion because people lose faith in the government. Like, it's what you have to realize is that they don't have a monopoly on violence. They don't actually have a monopoly on violence. They think they do. But the people that have monopoly on violence are the soldiers. The government doesn't control the actual army. like, if you went up to every soldier in the American army and said, yeah, the government isn't paying you anymore. Like, they're not going to listen to the government anymore. They don't have a monopoly on violence, because a monopoly implies that... a monopoly implies they actually have control. But yeah, the actual military itself is the one with the monopoly on violence, not the government. The government controls the army until the government falls apart. What you don't realize is that at some point you're printing a. It's like trying to multiply by zero. It's already worthless. You are making more worthless currency. It's already worthless. You can't make more of something that's worthless. Well, I know you know, but like that's what they do. They just keep making more. And once it's monopoly money, the monopoly on violence is going to be the government. Not the government. Fuck. It's going to be the army. And the thing is, in a way, the army is more likely to destroy itself through paranoia. The army isn't going to become a new government. Because the people with monopoly on violence are the majority, not the minority. The minority that actually like would make good decisions, like the generals and shit, the people that like actually run the show in the military, would be outnumbered. The people with the monopoly on violence would be just regular ass soldiers. Would be the dude in the tank. Would be the dude in the tank when everything fell to shit. Would be the dude in the fucking aircraft carrier. Like the dude, whoever has the biggest gun when everything goes to shit is the guy that's monopoly on violence. This is everybody for themselves when things start breaking down. Like, yeah, people go into tribes. And whatever the biggest tribe is has the monopoly on violence. But then you keep having to boil it down to the way that humans behaved in the past. So when everybody's tribal, everybody's killing each other. And at that point, nobody has a monopoly on violence because everybody's killing each other constantly. But the thing is that the gold standard also suffered from inflation. The amount of debasement in currency, like it. If the dollar, plus the American government already fucked themselves over with that, because they wanted to remove the gold standard. So they're just like, oh, now we have to revert to the gold standard. It's like, I don't think it'll pull it back at all. I think the ship has already sailed. I think if governments don't pull back on, like, if they can't pull the dollar out of the trash, or in the backside, it's not currently in the trash. It's well, okay. There's places like Argentina where like the government, like the people literally have to go around the government to convert their monopoly money into like a real currency, and vice versa, into what it's actually worth. Just looking at my bullets. Oh, this gun actually has no bullets left once I'm running it. Yeah, I think I not the fucking the bandages around. But yeah, we're definitely going towards a revolution. Yeah, it's definitely so many errors, just constant errors in judgment. Thinking they actually think that they can do whatever they want with no consequences. They're like, oh, in 10 years, I'll be living in another country. I'll be living in a country that doesn't have these problems. Like, I'll have so much. Yeah, they probably, like, they try to. They literally try to prop up the money, the currency, through the war machine. They try to basically reinforce the dollar through violence. It's like, we're worth more because we'll kill anybody else. And it's like, you do realize eventually people are going to be like, yeah, but like, we could just not kill each other. Yeah, that's also why they're like really reluctant to like give up on oil, because oil is gold to them. But the thing is that things have to change. Like, they're running up against a dead end, but they don't care. That's the funny thing. That's why in a few generations. Yeah, exactly. We have to stop using oil. Like, oil is gonna run out. It's non-renewable. Not in the way that we use it. Like, yeah, we can use it for other things, like production of other resources, but just burning it is gonna fucking kill us. Like, there are a lot less taxing on the environment uses for oil. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, exactly. Like, gasoline, like, you can condense it down to certain byproducts and shit like that. But like, when you do that in the lab, you can capture like 90% of the emissions, and you don't use like billions of barrels globally. Like, if we were to turn the oil that we use in our cars into actual like physical objects, like, just like imagine like I don't even know if they use oil for making plastic anymore. I know at some point oils and plastics or oils were used to make plastics, or fossil fuels, I should say. But like, I'm trying to think of an example, but I can't remember off the top of my head any. I mean, if they're controlled, plastics are their equivalent. Oh, I got poisoned. Wait, how am I? Oh, it's because I'm standing in it. But yeah, unfortunately, the same reason the government doesn't change is the same reason why the people don't change shit themselves. It's because nobody cares. It's, like, the majority of people don't give a shit about anything outside their house. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like using it for like containers and shit, or not containers. I like bags. Like, literally just purely like tools, like stuff that doesn't get thrown away. Like, you know how many like plastic syringes? I don't know if they still use like oil-based plastics in syringes. But like, they used to, I think. Yeah. Like, the reason it bothers me is because this shit isn't gonna be changed anytime soon. Like, and glass balls, yeah. Literally just heated sand at that point. I don't know why they. I think it's just because it takes more effort. I mean, I doubt it. I mean, we're going to try on in plastic. I mean, the thing about plastic is that it's kind of, or no, is that like if you keep. Oh, I know it's here to stay. But like, everything's here to stay. Like, thing is that plastic is made out of. In a long form. In a long form, it's basically just. It's basically sunlight turned into matter, effectively speaking. Like, plants are processing sunlight, turning it into various byproducts, and growing as a carbon-based life form. Like, basically, and then breaking down into eventually oils. So basically, like, if we kept using plastics, we would eventually, like, all carbon would just be plastic. We would eventually turn, like, all carbons into some sort of plastic, and then it would just be like this non-decomposing garbage everywhere. That's why we can't use it as, like, disposable shit. But yeah, I know. Like, but it's all about the money. The money, though. I actually haven't seen the mantis before. Or reloaded. Where's the mantis compared to this? So obviously the accuracies are worse. It's way faster. Yeah, I've heard that shit like that can end up in your brain. What the heck is the way I'm supposed to be going? I somehow missed the... Oh, yeah. I went the long way twice. I could have covered all this map in one turn. Or not one turn, but one continuous movement. But the funny thing is that if we just recycle the plastic, like if we just reuse the amount of plastic that currently exists, we would never need more plastic. Like, we don't need to be continuously, like, using and then or continually making more and then throwing away plastic. Well, yeah, it depends on what you're using it for. But, like, at no point in the past, like, 50 years, or not 50 years, your time frame, but, like, in the past, like, decade, you could definitely say, at no point do we actually have any necessary reason to be making more plastic. Like, we could have just used something else. We could have, like, done, like, 100 different things other than using plastic. Like, yeah, plastic got us to where we are now, basically. There's some... Yeah, it's also just cheap. Like, if plastics didn't exist, it probably would have been a little bit longer and a little bit harder and a little bit more expensive for the average person to, like, have certain things that we have. But, like, we're just continuously making more bullshit. Like, the amount of iPhones that are made every year. It's ridiculous, and it's like, who the fuck is buying all these iPhones? What the fuck is the way down? Oh, here. Yes. And I'm starving, I have to eat. Oh, I get to eat garbage. Did I? Oh no, this is morphine I have. I should probably actually start using don't mind me as I just like stick like an overdose level of morphine into my body. Wait, what? Oh, is this the vacuum? There's a. I've been fucking running back and forth. There's a door right there. Oh, god damn it. Just eat a medkit. That's my remaining food sources, medkits. Medkits and blood packs. Imagine if somebody was just like, yeah, I ate a medkit for breakfast. I just, you know, I don't eat food anymore. I just eat medicine to keep myself alive. I just repair the damage, so my body eats itself. God, I wish my demons would go away if I just injected myself with some morphine. Only it was that easy. I feel like if I injected morphine, I feel like if I've injected morphine, I just had more demons. I swear to God. Just got to fall fucking floor. I hate your system. Better not be eating my assistants. I need. Those are my assistants to eat. At least I'm on another floor. Just gonna throw that there. Oh my god, thank the Lord for some Cola, Pepsi, you know, whatever the hell this shit is.
The world is about to change.
Just dude comes around the corner and says that. Quirky juice. Quirky juice. It sounds like corgi juice, and that just sounds awful. Corgi juice. Sorry, I can't get it out of my head. I'm made from people. I mean, honestly, if you refine the human body, like obviously, if you need to like make sure there's no risk of infection or anything like that. But like, if you refine the human body, Dan, I believe at some point it stops being human. It just goes back to being matter that you could eat. I'm not recommending people eat each other, but like if you did it, if you had like a nutrient paste dispenser, like a scientific way to just like turn it purely into nutrients, at that point, like, it's probably safe to consume. So what if it used to be like, you know, so what if the matter used to have a face? Like at some point, like 90% of matter that's on the earth, you know, once was alive. Well, not all of it. Like on is in on the surface. Like, but most most things have either been eaten or. Yeah, but at some point, like once we actually harness the power of the sun, like the amount of power that the sun gives off that the planet receives is still extremely high. We need to denature everything. I mean, to the point where it's safe for human consumption. I don't know if you need to go that far. Like, I mean, like, you feed...
I'll let you know anyway.
Oh yeah, obviously you need the... Like, you can't include the brain. Like, the brain is just too risky a prospect. Like, any sort of nervous tissue is risky for that. From what I understand. But, like, if the human body can process itself down to its base components, why can't I process other people down? But also, you probably... The trick is that you don't start with corpses. You don't make it out of corpses, you make it out of the living. Like instead of retiring, and this is a reference to like Alpha Centauri, the video game, like Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. But you break down living people into food. You say your body doesn't misfold your proteins, but like, you know, I'd like to raise you cancer. I'd like to raise the middle finger that's cancer to what you just said. Don't mind me as I just drop some cancer on your ass. Uno reverse card. Oh my god, the Uno reverse card, except it's just cancer. I mean, it's just damage. It's damage and self-replication. I mean, can't there be like... I mean, yeah. I mean, especially, like, the potential to, like, eventually end up, like, not mind-controlling. not mind-controlling, but altering. I mean, the thing is that, like, you could also just... There's other... Yeah, exactly. It's a dimension you can catch. But actually, there's also other ways you can get rid of cancer. Like, you can actually, and you might already know this, but you can actually raise the human body temperature to the point where normal cells, at least certain, I don't know what it is, like heat shock protein. You might already know this, but yeah, they release heat shock protein. And the thing is that the cancer can do it too. But if the cancer does it, it's a way... It also signals the immune system. Because these heat shock protein are usually only released during fevers. So you induce a fake fever. Everything that wants to live is like, please save me. I'm sick. And then the cancer is like, I'm sick. And then the immune system is like, you're literally, there's nothing left of you that is not sick. Please commit unalive. I literally learned that from A shit poster. The same shit poster that introduced me to this game is also I can't remember, but like he's not a doctor. Is a science man. He went to college. I mean, the thing is that you either beat cancer by figuring out how to genetically engineer. And by genetic engineering, yeah, hey people, yeah, it's Seth. Seth actually has like cancer video, where like he explains like he's like, yeah, we already know how to beat cancer. Like it's just it's just actually like getting to that point takes a little bit longer. Because cancer is alive. You know what humans beings are really good at? Killing things. Really good at killing things. Well, that's the thing is what he explained, and you can let me actually see if I can find the link. Seth cancer.
Focusing on one thing at a time.
You can hear his voice for a second there, I believe. You can watch that. He mentions that you don't do monotherapy. You use you basically use like multiple vectors of attacking the cancer, and because the cancer is alive, it will and it replicates. It'll basically develop immunity to various types of treatments. But if you set something on fire and then like throw a bunch of like damaging chemicals at it and then cut out everything, like well first you probably cut it out. Like first you cut it out so you get like a big swath of it, so there's only so much material that you need to remove. Though that's also dangerous. Cutting it out is also dangerous because you release it, you risk releasing it into the body and making it harder to detect if it's left. He explains all of that in the video. And I probably am misremembering some parts of it. But like you do chemo and radiation and fever therapy. That's 3 different attack vectors. And stuff that adjusts to one of them, is possible. Stuff that adjusts to 2 of it, it's unlikely, still possible. Something that adjusts to all 3 of it, it's very unlikely. Like the odds of you creating a super cancer is non-zero. But the thing is that if you created a super cancer that's immune to everything, you're already fucked. Like, but the thing is that if you do multiple attacks at the start, you're a lot more likely to get it all at once. And the goal is to get it to the point where the immune system can take over. Where the amount of variation, like, basically as long as there's no cysts. Like, yeah, the human body is going to generate a certain amount of cancer cells every day. A certain amount of damaged cells every day. And remove them. But the problem is when they group up together and they act sort of like a new organism together. Multicellular cancer is a problem. But single cellular cancer is just like every day. It's just part of being a living creature.
Hi.
But yeah, it definitely gave me a lot more hope because cancers, along with like mental degradation, are like the leading factors in death. And I want to live as long as humanly possible. Because I'm scared. I'm a scared boy. I should just auto-explode. What the fuck am I doing? Fucking data miner, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like rat race through the level. I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm starving to death. Do you have... You just had a metal pipe. I can't use that. Right, there's no reason for me not to run because I'm already starving to death. The reason I'm searching these corpses is to see if they... Yeah. I'm gonna have to butcher people. Like, okay, we've already proven that I can survive against the worst the game has to throw at me. As long as it's not a gun. Oh yeah, now we go up to intrusion. Yeah, I'm addicted to being alive. I am. It's also just a part of like fighting depression. Like you have one of two things happen if you're depressed. You either because your brain is depressive. Like well, if you're actually suffering from the mental illness depression rather than just sadness. Like continuous sadness can be defined as depression, but depression itself as the mental illness is just constant, like a very consistent downtrend or very low mood, like constant low mood. But that's not the point. To you kind of when you struggle with depression, you either there's a few other ways, but okay, first one is acceptance. That you just like, I fucking hate life. Life sucks. You know, I'm gonna hate it for the rest of my existence. I'm okay with that. And it's, you know, you're just like, and those are the types of people that usually kill themselves. Like the people that like they beat cancer or not beat cancer. Fucks my brain. Beat depression by just accepting that life sucks. And those people are obviously like very high risk because they're just one step from being like, you know, fuck this, I'm out. Fuck this, I'm leaving. I can just leave. I can just leave. And some people say that isn't beating depression, but like, in my opinion, beating depression is just figuring out what depression means for you rather than just being like controlled by it. When you accept that you hate life and that you're never gonna love life, you just accept it like shit. You're no longer adhering to your depression. You're just like, yeah, fuck it. And that's obviously like the worst outcome. Yeah. And that's the thing. Is that the only reason I'm still alive is because of my fear of death. And my fear of death, even when I was in the deepest forms of depression, it always won out. Like, without a doubt. Kind of want to eat that, but, like, also... I should probably just leave. I can also cook. I can cook more meat. I'm just getting out of this floor. But yeah, so this is the worst case, in my opinion, worst case scenario. And that's in the other side of depression. And obviously, if you have depression, you're probably not gonna ever truly escape it. But like, you know, that's overcoming. And obviously, the worst case scenario is you never overcome your depression. Like, then there's no success. But then there's certain forms of like you become just super like me. You become super addicted to life, and you want to experience as much fun shit as you possibly can because it makes you not want to die. Because that's a constant backdrop, which is my outcome. And there's hundreds of other outcomes. And each has their own, like some people are just like, and like, I'm like this some days, where I'm just like, yeah, I feel the depression in the back of my head, but also I'm happy. So like, fuck it, you know. I'm winning. Oh yeah, depression's rough. Funny thing is, and obviously this, I haven't been diagnosed with any of this shit, because it's complicated. I think the funny thing is now you gave me a jumping off point that I can actually think about this, or remember this, is that I think I have the potential to be worse. I think due to the way that I've trained myself and the way I've behaved, I think I'm capable of going even further beyond. Like, I can go to. Basically, before there was a threshold of. There was a suicide threshold, I guess you could say. To give it a term. Before the suicide threshold was a lot higher. So, like, if my mood on a scale of like 1 to 100 dropped below like a 20, you know, I'd be at risk of just wanting to die, like, constantly, and actually, like, think about doing it. To the point where I might actually do it. I think I'm at the point where I could drop below that. I believe I could get to the worst possible state. I think you could torture me, and I would still want to live. I think you could take my fingers off, and I've become so addicted to life that I'd be like, I'll just figure some shit out. Like, I'll live through this. I can live through this. Like, and obviously I haven't experienced it, but it scares me. Like, it's an honest fear that I believe that, like, life could be a lot worse, and I'd force myself through it, which is a fear in and of itself. Like, it gives me some sort of pride that I'd be like, I always say that I'd be one of the people that'd be willing to have true, like, blessing curse style immortality, where you just can never die. Regardless of anything. You will eventually just be floating in space, constantly being, like, torn apart by gravitational forces around you. Like, never in a state where you're not in absolute pain, like, as your body is, like, trying to rip itself apart, and at the same time your immortality keeps putting it back together. I feel like I could live in that. I feel like, and that's insanity to believe that. But I believe as long as my brain continued to, I think I would be willing to take the dive if I was given that option. Obviously, that option doesn't exist. But if it existed, I would put myself into that situation. Oh yeah, just like Iron Man, like the original Black Sabbath version, or is it? I can't remember. Where he goes back in time, and he basically his entire body is like turned into in iron, obviously, into metal, and where he can't die, he can't speak, nobody listens to him. But yeah, it's yeah. We're oh yeah, I was talking about like I and this is my opinion, and whatever. Let me just get on with it. I believe I'm bipolar, not in the sense that a normal person or not normal. My bipolarity is different because I've somehow managed to repress my mania. Like sometimes my brain will reset, and like all of my pent up mania, it's the best term I have for it. Like people are like, oh, don't buy, don't self-diagnose, and I'm like, I'm just using the words. Like I'm not giving myself medication. I'm not diagnosing myself and then trying to prescribe myself medication. I'm not a doctor. I'm using words. The only real way to communicate with your fellow man, words in one form or another, either vocal or sign language or whatever, to communicate. But yeah, like I about a week ago I had like a manic, not a breakdown, but like just woke up and I was just like, holy shit, I feel amazing. Yeah, there's some people that therapy actually gets worse for them. Um, Therapy can actually be worse for a younger kid as well, especially medication. Like therapeutic medication can actually make a kid worse because their brain doesn't know how to handle certain. Like their brain doesn't know how to regulate itself, so it basically you just become permanently medicated because your brain just can't survive. Like even if you got weaned off, your brain would be like, "Wait, I'm supposed to deal with this now? What do you mean I'm responsible for my own well-being?" That still does a lot of damage for only using nails. Jesus. You know, the only thing that could make this game better for me is if I had the option. I don't know. If there was damage number options. Jane's tips. Oh yeah. Which text? Skip shuttle rival. Yeah, that'd be nice. Ramfatura Magnum. Oh yeah. Yeah, if there was an optional like thing where it just showed the damage numbers, because I'd love to see the numbers. Yeah, it's not even necessary. It would just be that extra release of dopamine that I would appreciate. But yeah, like I was saying, I basically because of this is how I got through school, by suppressing my mania. Because when I was depressed, like I was safer in depression than I was in mania, I guess you could say. But yeah, it's very bizarre way of dealing with anything, honestly. Not even bizarre. It's just I'm surprised I managed it. And I believe that what I'm currently experiencing can be solved basically the same way that my brain broke itself. I can now repair it. Is the hope. And you might be like, maybe not. But I have to try. And that's the hope that I'm actually fixable. Like not even like fixable from a medication standpoint, but just from my own brain. Like my brain's pretty surprisingly resilient. If what I believe is true, but I have no idea. But luckily the science is still out on a lot of shit about the human brain, so nobody can prove me wrong. And there's hope in that. There's hope in ignorance. Ignorance is literally bliss. You just shot me and exploded. Oh, whoops! I actually meant to hold shift when I did that. But yeah, by the way, if you're curious where I got this crossbow, it's from the moon. Sorry, I just realized how weird it was for me to just say that. Oh yeah, this crossbow, I found it on the moon. It's only this game where you can say shit like, yeah. Moon crossbow, very good. I mean, there are a few other games, but I don't play those games. Like, you'd say it about Destiny, I think. There's guns from the moon there, but this game's for me personally, anyways. Yeah, I might have to fight another boss if I don't figure this shit out quick. Oh, wrong way. Right, I am no longer in need of that. I like how he managed to get one shot at me, and then immediately turned. Realized he wasn't meant to be alive.
I believe in a reasonable rate of return.
I believe you didn't get to say. I can't believe you got to say that line before he turned into a monster. I like to imagine that as he was transforming, he was saying his fucking lines. God damn. Another thing I'm really hopeful for, not hopeful for, I assume, based on the current... Name Ernest Henley's poem. It depends on the poem, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I just got sent. I just got sent something. Give me a second. I'm actually doing this right now. Looking this up, and then I'm gonna look at the picture I just got sent. How do I? Let's link this. Link this to my chat. There we go. I don't know. Oh god, that's so long. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's my D&D character. That's amazing. That's artwork for something we're giving to our DM because we've been playing the same game for years. It's just. I like to imagine my character's just doing the heavy line of, "I have yet to find a man who had smart cookie." It's fucking amazing. But yeah, let me look at the. It's such a weird backdrop to be reading a poem to. But I'll read it. Out of the night that covers me, black as the pit from pole to pole, I thank whatever God may be for my unconquerable soul. In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced nor cried aloud. Under the burgeonings of chance, my head is bloody but unbowed. Beyond this place of wrath and tears, looms but the horrors of the shade, and yet the menace of the years finds and shall find me unafraid. It matters not how strait the gate, how charged with punishments the scroll. I'm the master of my fate. I'm the captain of my soul. Oh yeah, that's really good. Yeah. It's a really good poem. Well, yeah, it's a poem. Poor brain. Oh yeah, the art. My brain got sidetracked as I was reading. I love that. Like, okay, the reason that my character's a druid, he doesn't have anything. Like everything he has is like utility. Like, he has like a few pieces of equipment, but like that's only for combat. Like, 9 times out of 10, all he has on him is berries and cookies. So, it's like the perfect art for my character. It's amazing. It's just the way he's holding the cookie that makes me laugh so hard. Yeah, also the poem, like, very, very nice. Like, that poem basically is the way that I think about myself. Like, I say this, my name's like mega religious. I say, like, if there's a god, if there are angels and demons, I don't care what comes for me. They're gonna have to drag me. I don't care if I'm even going to heaven. Like, if biblical heaven exists and the angels come for me, if angels come to take me to Valhalla, it's kicking and screaming. Any way to not just indulge in the madness. I think I'm gonna fight another boss. I just need to find a tool to use. So I'm gonna start butchering people. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I don't want to do it until I have enough food. So I'm gonna be kiting. I don't want to be kiting and also looking for food. Get antibiotics. That's just how am I gonna heal myself if I take damage from this? Oh, wrong gun. I love this music. I wonder if they're eventually, and I don't know if it's already in the game. My brain. But it'd be really fascinating if they had like different music for every different brand for Tura. Look, those cookies. Okay, those cookies give like a level. Like we have a wizard that gives them a level worth of HP. I increase our main damage dealer's HP by 5% with one cookie. I make 6 of them. I can make 6 of them per hour. If my DM allows me to suspend 8 hours cooking, I can just make like shitloads of them. But yeah, like if I give all the cookies to the to our wizard, that's a third of their HP in cookie. That is nothing to scoff at. Yeah, let me start eating. Finally! Master, do you hear? I used mortal blood and answered the call. Mortal, prepare to become a part of my power. Teo Hudson. Houtsman? Houtsman? I can't really pronounce words. Let's fully indulge in the greatest sin. Which one of these heals me the most? And you might say, why are you treating an infection with glue? Oh, I can't. Oh, fuck. I was hoping that would work. Antibiotics. Oh. Oh, I need to... That's the fuck. Wait a second. Oh, it's only... Right, it's only a chance. I don't have... I'm just gonna trying to think of ways to save this character. I have to find something. Oh, fuck. Yeah. It's all the blood poisoning shit. I was so close. I shouldn't have overeated. I didn't. Oh. I'm so preoccupied with the conversation. Looks like I need to retrain him. I didn't lose too much though. I didn't lose anything unrecoverable, honestly. I mean, I still have this right. What the hell do I do now? Is anybody that's... Can I see it from here? Is there anybody interested in stuff that I'm willing to give up? I think the thing that I'm most annoyed about letting go is probably the crossbow, because that was badass. Oh, this is where I am. Oops. SBN is interested in a few of the things I have. So hopefully they don't get attacked while I'm traveling.
Roger. Clock. You are go for the orbit. TWR cutoff. Confirm TWR cutoff. Roger. In.
Give me a second. I'm just reading stuff in our chat or in the Discord chat. Okay. I just have to close a few things that I opened. Okay, should be able to travel down. Poor Percy. Poor Percy lost so much shit. And I want insulating tape. So they also wanted ledgers, batteries, microchips. I shouldn't give them a bunch of stuff just because they'll probably give me like a loadout's worth. It's SBN. Like, what is their status? Might not want to give them. Actually, the rifle's interesting. I think I won't give them the ammo though, because I need it. Probably need it for the character to function. If I actually get those resources. Yeah, item ship I don't need. Oh, I think I lost the Phoenix Frigate. It's fine. I think that's more of a flamethrower class, anyways. Just dump this stuff out of the inventory. I don't actually need. I just opened that for the backpack. So I won't do that. What else do you want? Our tape ledger. I think they want the wire. Wire. Don't I have ledgers? I sworn I had some. Maybe. Oh, I must have used them already. Okay, that'll hopefully give me enough. I like how it auto presses space bar. It still queues up. Yeah, I don't think they want. Yeah, they don't want the minor class chip, but they do want this stuff. They give me a bunch of flash guns. Not what I was hoping for, but it's not awful. I think I'm actually gonna run somebody else. Get the backpack off you just so I can use it to murder somebody. But I might do not a low level run, but just a run to try to grab a loadout for Percy again. Real where? Oh, there we go. You're at the literal top. Light your pistol. Mines. I mean, I don't even have enough rep with you, even if you went up a status, I guess. You want what I have? Yeah, I'll try this again. I mean, the same exact stuff. I didn't use on the other one. What the heck are you wearing? Yeah, they're also interested in the punishment that I might still have on me. Maybe I should check. Yeah, the punishment. Let me see what they give me for the chips first. Grenade. And a bunch of tactical pistols, which are probably enough to get this guy through a level. Look, I believe I have at least portions of spare armor for him. Plus, I think I also have Isabella I can use. Those aren't bad guns. Also, the reason that I did that is because I wanted more pistols to be able to train this class up in the first place. Because this class, for training purposes, it needs, in terms of weapons, like things that actually I can control. Any pistols, SMGs, or shotguns. I have shotguns, but I wanted some pistols just for the sake of training. Because I don't want to throw like my good shotguns on a character that might not make it back. And yeah, I can just. That's the best version of this pistol. Here's the B. And obviously the grenade is just cherry on top. The question is, who do I work for? Okay, so silver resistance, planet bridge. Care about planet bridge? I can do both of these. This one first, though. Right, conquest, espionage. Okay. The reason I did that is just to verify that the beneficiary is the person I'm actually working for. But yeah, Francis. This will be your time to shine. I'll just make you a scout for now. And I'm not gonna armor him aside from his tactical vest. He doesn't need to bring ammo until like he'll scavenge ammo on site. Also give him one repair kit because these two guns don't use ammo. They don't use ammo; they use condition to shoot, which is kind of hilarious. Antibiotics. So I'm just adding them together so I can split them apart. Let's take those first aid kits. Antidote. Bandage. I was about to say, like, oh yeah, what ammo type am I bringing with him? And then it's like, oh, right, he has 2 electromagnetic guns. Let's bring a 10-pack of Sorbent. If I had to bring, if I brought a 10-pack, I could have, say, Percy. Well, everything else should be good to go, though. Yep. Very, very bare bones, but tis the, tis what you expect from somebody's first mission, at least when I play the game. Huh. A better version of the Enigma? Sure. I don't know why I wouldn't. So the Enigma and then the Enigma PT. It's a pure upgrade. I guess the Enigma is the original and the PT is the downgrade. But you obviously need to be very careful because if I shot, I just die.
Oh my.
At least with this level of equipment. Okay, that robot doesn't have anything on them. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold back. This gun will last for 80 shots. Okay, I am going to run. Really don't want to be poisoned immediately. You know what? This guy probably still takes fuck damage. I meant to shift click. If I'm gonna be honest, I tried to shift click and fucked it up. She can live is the funny thing. Because of the med packs. Now I'll take 7 damage. Ah shit. The fire damage triggered before the healing. Alright, well so much for him starting with weapons. Luckily this exists. It's in the starting pack. It's fine. The most important thing is that I still have a basic amount of resources. Like, I mean, you can just look at the guns I have. Like, I haven't been working out a lot. Like, obviously, the past few missions I've been losing, but overall, I've been benefiting. So, I mean, it's a game similar in vein to Escape from Tarkov. So as long as I'm not hemorrhaging. Plus, that was plus he literally got sent in with nothing. He was a completely worthless character before I sent him in, and the stuff he had was just smattering of consumables anyways. And 2 guns that only work for that character, really. Yeah, I'm not gonna send it with morphine this time. See if I can try to not get him killed this time. Packed your pants. What? Oh, I took the knife away from him. Oh no, I threw. Wait a second. Oh, it's because I tried to shift shoot at a better angle. So I threw the knife. Yeah, you gotta be careful of that.
Make something of my life and come back with success.
Shut up. Probably short burst. Okay, there's one guy left. And you, who I didn't even see. Okay, and a set of impactor gear wouldn't be too bad. Oh, apparently I killed that person. Oh, it's because I knocked them back. I was like, apparently I killed somebody through a wall, and it's like, oh no. Is this because you get pushed through doors at times? That didn't explode. Part of me was like, I don't know what explodes and what doesn't sometimes, because I've seen certain objects explode as well, like mission objectives. They almost always explode. Oh, hey, it's a Malik.
Welcome to
thanks.
my underground lair. You're just in time. Enjoy the share.
Every time I forget I have a soundbite for that. It gives me just a little bit of a heart attack. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Also, yeah, grab this knife again. Just in case. I almost set myself on fire. I'd laugh if this character died to fire twice in a row. How do I train Harden? Each time any amount of damage. Okay, so as long as I take damage on something that I'm resistant to. Anytime it's fully absorbed, or just any amount of damage? Yeah, so any amount of resistant damage. It's actually really easy to train for Percy because he's resistant to everything. Let me repair these pants, because they're the ones that I care about. Out of the 2 that were damaged. Oh, okay, well I guess I'll repair the shoe. Yeah, repair the space between my pants. Repair my non-existent belt buckle. Okay, well there's a full set for if I bring this guy back. That's all I actually wanted. This is a spare full set of armor. Also, the most recent update also added it so it's a lot easier to get resources on site than it used to, rather than trading. Like, obviously trading is still worthwhile, but it got nerfed in exchange for making, runs more worthwhile, so I should be able to find a decent set of gear to get Percy through his next mission without having to throw him the same rookie jamboree, which is a term that I take from something I used to do, or not something I personally did, but something I learned to do in XCOM from somebody that was just playing for the first time. And he was like, "It's time for a rookie jamboree," and he just put 6 level 1 rookies in against chrysalisks. And yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, those are basically like the ultimate melee character in that, or the ultimate melee enemy in that game. Yeah, trial by fire, exactly. But but those rookies all died except for like 1 or 2 because a rookie would come in with like no equipment, and a chrysalis would kill them instantly, because that's what chrysalises do. They kill anybody short of like some of your tankiest dudes. Or they did not deserve. The dudes who were the last to go in, the first ones in died. And everybody else were just like cleaning up the mess. Because in XCOM you can actually see their stats, so you could tell that some of them were very bad, and because the guy who was recording it, the people in the audience or viewers, this is back before streaming. It's true. But my persona also had a rookie jamboree, I believe, and he shit his pants. He lived. He spent the whole. It's a different. It wasn't against chrysalisks, but he saw a grenade being thrown. I don't even know if it didn't even hit him. He saw a grenade being thrown by an enemy, and literally spent the entire rest of the mission cowering. And he ended up becoming one of the scions. It was fucking stupid. It was like, this man shit himself on his first mission. And the same stat that determines whether or not you become afraid during missions like that is the same stat that decides how powerful of a psychic you are. So I was a very skittish character that was also a very bad psychic, but was psychic. Yeah, it's true. Like, I'd like to say that I'd be brave, but like at the same time, okay, I think my thoughts and my actions would be separate at that stage. I think I'd be way too occupied with, well, just like the average person. I'd probably be too afraid. I'd be so afraid of actually dying that I would be too busy trying not to die to be scared. I don't know how to explain it. Beyond that, I mean, it's not an unusual concept, but yeah, I would probably. Yeah, that would be horrifying to see that. Oh, sorry. I tried to reload the gun while it was fully loaded, and was wondering. Oh yeah, I forgot Thin Man. Oh, because the snake, because actually the snake's inside. I was always like, why the fuck did they do that? And not even the first game, but like while knowing about. I was like, why would they do that? Why would Thin Men do this to us? I mean, you wouldn't bleed out. Like that's like the worst way to go is to be mortally injured and already effectively be scarred from it. Like burn scars are awful. But primarily, it's because they effectively, in a way, heal themselves instantly. It's not obviously healing, but they kind of scar over almost immediately. Because they're already burned. You just... They're already cauterized. You just need to, like, try to reclaim as much skin as possible, which is hard to do with burn scars. Usually can't. That's why some people can be horribly burned but not die. That's one of the worst ways to go, because it can be so slow. And usually it's not the fire that kills you, it's the suffocation. Like, people that were burned at the stake, 9 times out of 10 probably just died due to the carbon monoxide. Just goes to show how slow, how you'd be slow cooked. Like, if you're choking to death, like if you're suffocating instead of burning to death, like that's an entirely different ball game of like problems that you're suffering from at the same time. And that's also why, and this is horrifying that I don't even want to know this, but there's actually several torture devices that utilize heat that would be like the equivalent of actually burning you. But the thing is that they were designed in such a way that some of those things, yeah. I didn't play much of XCOM 2. I mean, I was kind of... I think I got turned off by the amount of like missions with a turn limit. I always hated those, and from what I remember, at least like from what I saw, like early XCOM 2 was just like all that, because your resistance, like you're already past the like the veil. You've already lost, so it made sense. But like video games with turn limits, a turn-based game with a time limit is it's like calling Crusader Kings 2 or 3 a real-time strategy game when every fucking event you pause. Fucking Crusader Kings 2 and 3 multiplayer is literally turn-based, effectively speaking. Just constantly pausing and unpausing. Yeah, there were several mods that just like completely removed it. I can't remember what Long War did instead of the turn. Like, well, some missions still had turn limits, but and I actually hadn't played Long War ever, or I've watched somebody play it. I think they just compensated by bringing in reinforcements, like stronger reinforcements, I should say. Yeah, it always, like, that's cool in a game where that decision is organic, like sacrificing a character. But when it's when it's just a part of every mission, where you're just like, well, somebody has to die. It's like that. in Left 4 Dead, in the Left 4 Dead DLC, where just somebody had to sacrifice themselves to save everybody else. And like, what would happen is, like, this was already just like a constant in the game itself, like of sacrificing, like basically giving up on people to like continue the level. Like it was organic in gameplay, but when it was forced, you'd end up in situations where somebody had to sacrifice themselves, but then would get hit by a tank and die, and then somebody else would have to go down until you ended up like in a situation where like, okay, so there's 3 of us left. The last guy that went down died. We want to finish the mission, so let's just send 2 of us. It doesn't matter. Like it starts being organic and it starts being gameplay. Like it starts to be just, you know, it's just us versus it. It's very inorganic, which is sad. Like a game. One of a great game that does that is that, like, Dwarf Fortress, like, every time you lose something, it's kind of a choice. But 9 times out of 10, there are a few like fucked up things that just happen, and you don't have a choice in the matter. But like 90% of the things that happen are because you did something that allowed them to happen in the first place, or didn't do something that would have prevented it in the first place. Like Dwarf Fortress, like you could literally wall off your fort and never have to deal with anything outside of your fort. And obviously that just ends up opening the can of worms of everything inside your fort going to shit. But usually the stuff happening inside your fort is manageable. You won't lose your run. You'll lose progress or something. But like, most game overs are just you choosing to lose because it's funner that way, and it makes the difficulty very organic. And it feels nice. Unless you don't know what you're doing, in which case, you don't know what to do to make it not happen. I'm just gonna reload this just to get the batteries out of my inventory. So that's a good gun. I'm so glad that actually hit where I wanted it to. Oh, the Shams. That actually has basically a preserved form of some of the best items in the game. Like, if you break it down, you have a chance to get an eye, which searches the whole level. And I can't remember what the other thing is, but yeah, the eye, very, very valuable out of 10. I did not mean to pick you up. I just love to think about that this guy went into this map with basically just the starting equipment. Nah, like I had stuff I could have given him, and I'm just like, nah. The less I basically I told him, the less I give you, the more shit you can bring back. So just don't die. Oh, right, yeah, shit. Of course it's gonna go into the wall. There's one thing, there's a way to get around poison by, I don't understand it, but basically Basically, if you pour blood on a tile that has poison on it, sometimes the poison is overwritten. I don't know how to like intentionally do it. I think you could also use water and pour the water on the tile. I don't know if the water would actually... I know the water goes to the floor if there's nothing there. There's the staff I was looking for. And another idol. I'm just going to use it. Okay. Let me put bullets back into you. This is kind of on par with the crossbow. Yeah, see you around. Thanks for showing up. Should be able to find my way out, as I was about to say, and then the way out became... Ooh. I think I want to actually equip it, because I prefer the fire resistance. Oh, right, I need to equip you, obviously. Yeah, I was about to say it probably prioritizes the first thing first. I swear. Like how you can take like a high-tech high-tech gun and get nothing out of it but trash. I hit myself with it. I don't think you can hit yourself with flashbangs unless you're right up next to it, which I haven't tried yet. I love how these guys are all melees. Oh, that's all they're capable of. Oh, there we go. There's the guy with the gun. Probably shouldn't be just taking things on the chin like this in the open. I only have damage, so I just need to eat. Well, I don't have any real injuries, so I just need to eat. There's a guy there bleeding out. That'd be a good time to make sure these all die. There's another staff. That staff does so much damage that I'm not gonna fuck with him. I'm going to take things very slowly.
Just begin to leave and again.
I mean to do that, but it's too late. Luckily, accuracy is quite easy to come by with this gun. It's not much of a gun, is it? I don't know what part of this thing is a gun. hey, it's Bay 12. I wonder if that's supposed to be a reference to Bay 12 games or something else. My money would be on Bay 12 games, though. Speaking of Bay 12, I should probably start picking up bottles if I can. I can eventually start making more. Think of more. Let me use some morphine. So I need to find a gun. You know, when you say the phrase "a gun," you usually mean like a good gun. But I guess I opened my mouth. Yeah, wouldn't have shot him with that if I hadn't moved right up into melee with him. And by that I mean, like, I would have just held onto the shot and used a different gun. That is such a pea shooter. But pea shots are all I can manage. So I realized how weird it was. I really prefer to not die. Holy shit, how many of you exist? This is even the floor I need to be on. This is just another floor. Look at the corpses, like the entire map could fit in this many, like, oh god damn it, I threw the shotgun I had down. Means I have to re-find it. I could have put that thing anywhere. Oh no, gun, that's almost perfect. Let me get rid of this microchip. Let me repair my shoes, just make sure they don't break while I'm on the mission. Use another morphine shot. Okay, now I can use the addiction removal. Ooh, I got a Hopo vest. That is not awful. There's the Saiga. Put on the 4 here. That's just mostly broken. That's fine. I need more splints. A 9mm explosive. Time to scrummaging. Kinda necessary to make sure I don't get screwed. Scaredrick can still easily die in just one hit. Haven't very haven't leveled them up enough for them to be that survivable. Or equip them well enough either. I could take Dragon Volley, but I don't like setting stuff on fire. Not to the point where I'm more likely to set myself on fire. That's the reason I don't use it. God, I love nail guns. Especially when I get to pick them up and then just throw them away once I'm done. Like picking a gun up on sight is amazing. It's another frame. Okay. Okay.
You don't wash the hands. You want her?
Okay, don't need more blood bags. Batteries can just go into the gun. There we go. Employee ID card. Okay, should be good. I'm just move on. Oh yeah, well, assuming I re-equip what I need to equip. Yeah, ironically, batteries are harder to come by than Quasimorph equipment, honestly. Well, Quasimorph equipment I can just trade for pretty reliably. Well, ammo, I should say. Shouldn't have done that. Shit. Okay, that's not shooting stars. There we go. Luckily, all the ammo I wasted just came straight back to me. Oh, there's a... Okay, trade those two for that. Millimeter nails, please. Blaster prototype, that's okay. And take the batteries out of it. And continue on. Need any of this? Let me take the last 2 shots of morphine. Oh, I don't even need that then. The only reason I have that around is just to cure and... Sorry. Cure anything that comes with morphine addiction. No, this counts. Yeah, it does count. It counts as armors. I just turned into a character from Metalocalypse. I do love guns that have like more carry capacity than slots in the inventory, so it just becomes increasingly more efficient to just put it straight in there. Just straight into the gun, I mean. Okay, nail gun out. Double battle staff in. Basically means I have 2 shots. Two incredibly powerful shots, though. Oh, there was more shot. It's almost non-important. Okay, I just need to take an item from a room not too far from here. I need to be careful when I reload this thing. Because the thing is, if you start reloading something, you can't change your weapon anymore. Fractured hand, that's quite easy to heal. Yeah, I'll do this just because I want to reload it. I actually have 3 shots if I just drop. I just drop into stealth and then change my equipment and then go back. I wonder if they're gonna nerf the strategy of like constant like hyper switching like I do. Are you alive? Barely. Okay, everything's good to go. Collect more bottles. Because basically all you need is the bottle to somehow generate the alcohol out of the ether. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. It just seems weird. Honestly, not surprising in a world like this where basically, like, even the alcohol is, like, mass-produced. Like, so easily mass-produced. That you don't even need a grape anymore. It's just so synthetic. It might. I'm not even going towards the thing I need. Unfortunately, these things are quite durable against cold. But that doesn't stop the infection. The infection does not care. Now let's finish it off just to make sure it dies. So I'm gonna pay 12. I don't need more antibiotics. I like how I did that under some sort of weird assumption that maybe
I don't know.
in like a bizarro land my alcoholism could be cured. Or not my alcoholism.
Alright.
My
Alright, I'm going to bed, I guess.
sorry, my poor brain. The fact that I was drunk could be cured. Fortunately not. shit. They're a very, very ancient alien artifact. Well, not ancient, but an alien artifact on the ground. I think it was nothing. Damn, addicted. The addiction shouldn't bother me, though. Oh, I'm dying. Oops. Is this the room I actually need to go into? No, it's the one to my right. Let me just bolt this door closed so I don't try to enter it. Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. Accuracy vision range, that's okay. Shit. Oh, you're actually capable of shooting me from there. I could hear the sound of the whiff. Shit. Yeah, that... Oh, I'm out of food. And Quasimorphosis. Oh, there we go, some food. Not to say, with the amount of people I've murdered on my way into this room, you'd think they'd have like some snacks or something to, you know, maintain human life in here. I have plenty of spare ammo after this. ECPU. I can combine those two stacks together. I can just leave. Question is, what do I want to put in the final slot? Probably plastic. Yeah, I'll do plastic. Heat everything as I go and turn into the base components. A lot of explosives. You can prioritize explosive material over single splint. Yeah, that's probably all I'm getting. Complete, get me the hell out of here. I'll probably be ending soon. I'll just do some basic inventory management, see if I need to trade anything. Okay, let me just make sure. I don't know what I'm leaving Percy, honestly. That is a good question. I'll just move my trade goods. Or not. Separate the non-equipment stuff. I want to leave Percy with. This isn't Percy. This is double durability man. I can't remember his name. His name is Shrike. That's awful. You don't know what a Shrike is. Just look it up. I was about to make a joke, but like honestly, they kind of scare me. Okay. Yeah, I think I am gonna dismantle these just to get their base components because I already have a bunch of energy weapons and I just want the batteries at this point. It's got a pretty good non-elemental resistance, or physical resistance, I should say, not non-elemental. That's a weird way to phrase anything. Right, I'll put the weapons into. When am I leaving Percy though? Or not Percy? Mr. Shrike Man. You can always just collect new equipment for him. I'll leave what he has on because he's decent. Okay. Wait a second, what did I even earn? Was it the energy pistols I just earned? I wish I wish there was a low I wish it actually like yeah, it highlights it, but I wish there was more identifiers. So I immediately have no clue what I even did a mission for. Oh, it might be SBN that I did a mission for because I got a bunch of flash M's. But I think I also gave stuff. Who else could have done that for? Yeah, some resistance hates me. Too far they suck. Yeah, who do I want to trade with? SBN would be nice. But just with a rifle, honestly. Oh, it's Ancom I just worked for. I think? Maybe? Oh, they might have given me all this pistol ammo that I have. It wouldn't even surprise me. Okay, let me look at the system map and see who I can trade with. That's where I am. Blood bags, eyes, and ears for Cyclone. Yeah, no, I'm good. Random junk. Yeah, I think I'll travel here to give Ancom a bunch of garbage. Well, not even garbage. It's all of basically all of the really good stuff I just won.
Roger. Clock. You are go for the orbit. TWR cutoff. Confirm TWR cutoff.
What does it even say?
In.
Ilsect Vilne Vetos. Didn't know. Okay. Yeah, Percy, what can I give to you? No, you can just stay with that. That's fine. Maybe the backpack and the chain-proof vest? The chainmail bulletproof vest. This is for equipment's sake. Was there anything else you wanted? Just the single drop items, basically. So basically, you want me to tear apart the pieces of equipment that I have in hopes of that. Also, let me set up crafting before I forget. I need that. I need shitloads of gunpowder. Oh, wait a second. I have all these in 60 mil bullets. I'm gonna need that many. Instead of making bullets, the other guns that I have. Start with this 140. Icon slugs are fine, so yeah, I'm just gonna print a bunch of these. There we go. Could have done that before, but it's fine. The only reason I'm basically gonna break them apart right in front of it is just due to the fact that these things spoil for some cursed reason. Another backpack. That's honestly all I really needed. That's all I needed at the exchange. The guns can just get broken down. It's a question of I think I can save the Illyrium. I can save the Illyrium by loading it into a gun. Oh, it's because I'm on site. I need to manually reload it. Yeah, I'll put that in 2. To maybe imply something, but to make myself think it's something weird about it. Hopefully smart enough to even notice that. I think the last thing I'm going to do is try to figure out what the hell this does. Okay, this is Percy. Effect of the Quasimorph will be impossible to break in the usual way. It will remain in effect even after the death of the operative. Absorb. Skull Project. Places corpses within radius of 10 cells. Let's see. Oh. Like how I didn't even hedge my bets by making sure that there's nothing that could have gone wrong. But yeah, the fact that it said even death won't change anything, that means Percy will permanently have that. That's fine. There could be better things for Percy, but I believe out of everyone I currently have access to, he's the best to give that to. Because he has HP to spare on missions. Like he has he has a high amount of base HP. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Very addicted to this game, so I'll probably play more of it tomorrow as well.